Howdy Howdy, this is Blue Otter, and today we are playing Megaquarium Deep Freeze. We are starting Sulasi, where we are going to be working with a demanding partner that complicates matters. Your mission. Thank you for assisting the Abyssal Research Group once again. We have taken over the aquarium in Sulasi for our purposes. It comes with a good reputation, boosting your starting base prestige. We are in the process of bringing 2 more abyssal species to the surface, but the country's licensing agency are demanding demonstration of a breeding program before they issue the requisite paperwork. Thankfully, Sulasi Aquarium already have a display of adult long-tailed ducks. With a little work on your behalf, we should be able to breed them. The breeding process varies for each species and can have many steps. Consult your objectives for more details. Regards, Sage. We also have our collection so far. The ARG have transported your entire existing collection of abyssal animals to the new aquarium. Remember, the abyssal tanks consume science points, so you need to build up your income in those before migrating these animals into your aquarium. So we are going to pick our research animal and our research items. So here we have, here's our ducks. We need some more plants. So let's look into seeing what we can add. They have landscaping. So I don't know if that's what they want, or that gives a little bit of puzzle too. There we go. Some egg rock. Alright. So we just need to, I guess, wait, because they've got to find a mate, lay eggs, and then expand your aquarium, the eggs hatch. Yeah, because I will have to expand this, and I will have to have a larger tank for them. So while we wait for that, I guess. Oh, here. All care requirements, sufficient land capacity. Okay, yeah, so this is just a matter of waiting for them to get down to business. All right. So then we're going to go around while we're waiting for them. I'm going to go around and do this. Backstage area is absolutely horrendous. You have a room in the center that there's really no reason for it. There we go. I mean, it would be much better to have things centrally located as much as possible. Okay, so we do have where people come in, they go around this way, and then they're going to come around the aquarium, and they're going to come back to here. So it's a good start. I think one thing I want to do is we're going to open up down here, and we're going to give them 2 toilets. And then we have some seating here. Not entirely too partial to this. Now this is cold, all cold water. But I really don't want the tropical water. I want to relocate the tropical, and having some different discussions on, or having some different thought processes on where everything is going to go. So my first thought is to do like a loop around here and move these into another wing, which is very plausible. And I could be utilizing these gates to keep the flow of traffic moving. So they have laid eggs. I don't know if yeah, there's a chance that they might not survive. Okay. So one thing we are going to do is over on that side we added 2 toilets. Over on this side we're going to also add 2 toilets. And then we're going to move 1 sink over there. And then I do have some toilets over here. And I have a toilet over here. So yeah, I like the initial layout, and that's really cool. I don't like any of the interior. Okay, so did I... No, that's just... Okay, that's just the animal reference. Okay. How much money do I have? I have 1,300. All right. I think I'm going to expand this like so. And then we're going to pause it because one of the things that I want to do is we're going to first start with closing that off. Although actually it needs to be... It needs to be back 1 so that they have 3. There we go. We're going to do that one more time right there. All right. So then what we're going to do here is we're going to pick this up. And we're going to move this just like so. We're going, okay, we've got that. And then we can delete those. Okay. Now we're going to grab this one. And we're going to put it... No, I take it back. We're gonna do it like so. And there. Like just like that. Alright. And then we're going to delete those. And then I think what I want to do is, I know I spent all that time adding that in. And I think what we're going to do is we're going to take this and bring that to right like that. We can then open this and we can move the restroom right there. We'll give it a buddy. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that's good. We're going to, for the time being, I was going to try to not spend too much of the first episode just moving stuff.
All right. And now we're going to delete that. All right. Awesome. Okay. Now what we can do, this is going to go down. Over, down, over, and this is going to go back like so. Okay. All right, as much as I want to have one right there, we're going to have to have, we're going to just go ahead and do two like so. And then we're going to have this be like that. All right. Since we can't put anything there, we're just gonna fill that in. That's entirely cosmetic. All right, we're gonna have a door there. And a door there. And this is going to be kind of our little tropical wing. We will take a... So we're going to have 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. We'll eventually have a mega filtration right there, but for right now, I have to do a... Actually, no, I take it back. We might be able to do it with this. Let's do like so. All right, because I just got to get this. Okay, now let's see if we can do 2 nitrates, because I don't have a large nitrate filter. That will be another item to get. And then we're going to put that. And can this... Yes, it can. All right, we do need a little bit more filtration. So I think we're going to be able to do... first off, I need a mega heater. Not quite enough. I need at least 100 more. What if I do... Can I do that? That is still not... That is just not enough. Okay. So let's do one more. That's plenty of heat. Now I just need a little bit more filtration. Once I get... and actually everything's already connected, so I can get by with just one of these little pumps. And we might be able to do a double filter like so. And then just to make sure that we've got enough, we're gonna do another nitrate. Okay. Now, let's go in and we're going to grab... we're gonna grab a couple toolboxes. We'll have... Put them right here. Okay. Now, what's in here? And what do you eat? You eat orange, 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 zooplankton. Okay. So we need an orange and a zooplankton. Alright, what about these guys? Let's... Hold on. Is this just... Schooling bannerfish, green, green, sponge. Okay, so green, sponge, orange, orange. Okay, so orange, green, green, and sponge. Okay. So let's take this and we're gonna move these over. So I want a orange, green, and a sponge. And yeah, nothing over there eats supplements, so we're good with supplements. So here is a nice little wing for our people. And then we have different items. We're gonna need to have a bin. So that gives them a little bit of some space to see some stuff. Now, I feel like I'm gonna need to, and this is why I moved everything. I feel like I'm gonna need to expand this and make a larger one. All right, so there is one work zone, and I came over here because I was gonna manage. Yeah, so we're going to, I want to look at work zones, and I want to create a work zone, and it's literally going to just be this area right here that is effectively our tropical area. But I'm not... Did I have that? Yeah. So this is... We're going to put tropical. But I'm not putting anybody in there specifically. Just a matter that... if I need to, I can put somebody or 2 or 3 people in there once I get more people in there. Okay, so why... 7 days. Okay, that's what I'm waiting on. Alright, so we're just gonna fast forward. As we wait for the eggs to hatch, we've got 6 days, and we've got 5 eggs. While we're doing that, let's look and see what other fish we have. So we do have some other fish that we could be putting in. Specifically, these puffers look like they might do well with a and perhaps another small tank. I would probably add like another tank over here or something for them. All right, there's our mega double filter. We can have... We'll have a U tank because that'll be really good for the skate that we have that we're getting. And then we have the ability to expand out this way. with our tropical. Oh, what is this? We have some filtration issues. And we can also go in and start to delete some of the excess. Now we have 4 days. We have 4 eggs left. And then what I'll probably do is come over here and I'll have, in one section, I'll have a wing that's just the abyssal. Maybe not right off the bat. Okay. So maybe I need to hire someone who's really good at fixing. There we go. So that's going to help. There's our Arctic skate. And then we're going to get our southern stingray. So this is, I believe it's just cold. This is frigid. And this is air conditioned. Looks like we got 2 clutches of eggs. Okay, okay, these apparently do not have... Okay, we're just going to keep researching until we can't research anymore. Tool station, because these are apparently not... These apparently did not either didn't refill or they got used really quickly. So here are the balloons. And see, I think I kind of really want to have it be a little bit more open. Not you. Having it be like so, or like that, because then they're always moving forward. All right, we have 1 day left, and then these eggs should hatch. We have 3 of them left. And there are eggs. All right. All requirements met. All right. What is not met? Now we need more plants. Okay. Can I do another? I don't think I can do that with this size of tank. I think I really need a larger tank. So let's look and see what they have. These are the polar domes. Yeah, and that's what they gave. They gave me like the smallest possible dome. So if you can expand it, it doesn't really expand a whole lot. But I think what I want to do is we're going to take... I don't know if I can... Can I move the eggs in here? Yes. All right. Okay, that's one way to do it. I am in the middle of doing something. All right. So I absolutely did not see that I already had those. What I am going to do though is I am going to delete, delete. All right. And then I'm going to transfer everything over to here. Hopefully, yeah, we can do that. And then, yeah. And then we can take the air conditioning unit. Has to be attached. And I think you actually have to be able to access one side. Yeah, you have to be able to access that side. Okay. So now this is completely empty and we can get rid of that. Now we can put the balloons right there. Have that. Let me yeah, right there. And then we're just going to take this and we will, there we go. Let me, broom closet there. We can take and add broom closet over there. Okay. Sponge sink right there. And we will, you know what? We don't need that. We don't need this door. We're going to seal this up because we have a door right there. Okay. So this is, the air conditioning is fine. It's the cold water temperature. So what I can do is large combo chiller, just barely not enough. And that means I need 12 more of a chiller. Is it the chiller or is it the, I think the filtration's fine. I think it's just the needing a chiller. So let's do that, and we're going to, not that, we're going to add chiller. Is that good? That looks like that is good. Okay. So if that's the case, hold on, we're going to just do a regular pump, and we're going to do we're gonna have a basic chiller. All right. And then we're going to add the air conditioner right there. All right. And yeah. Just like so. And there is our air conditioners. And now what do they eat? They eat cockles. Okay, so we're going to take our cockles right here, and we're just going to play right there at the edge. Okay. Let's see, And then what we could do is we could have 2 and just like so. We now have a small walkway where everyone can see around. Alright, now we need to add, we're going to add some velvet horn. That should be plenty. There we go. So that is plenty of space for them to exist. Alright. What's wrong over here? We need one of those people that we just hired, or someone that is good with fixing. Yeah. Okay. So I need someone who was one of my fixers. No, no. Fixing. Nope. Here we are. So Jim, I need you to go down to tropical. So he is exclusively in the tropical zone, and he can go in and he can be keeping all of these in tip-top shape, because that's really what the issue is. It's not anything to do with what's going on. Yeah, I need people that can do fixing. We're gonna get... Okay. So then we can have some of our stuff over here, because then they can go in and we can have our guidebook right there. Okay. So that's kind of like a little bit there. So we have to start. We just need to reach rank 9, and we need to remember. This is remember our abyssal collection. That's nice that they do have that there. So we're going to be working on building up science. So in our next episode, we're going to work on building up our science, adding our abyssal, and hopefully we can reach rank 9. And that will be for our next episode. So thank you for watching, and have a great day. Howdy howdy, welcome back. This is Blue Otter. We are playing Megaquarium Deep Freeze in Sulasi. Last time we kind of did a little bit of a rework. We got our ducks to breed. We moved all of our warm tropical over here. We are still having some issues with some filtration, but we can... Here, let's pause this real quick. We can do this, and we can replace that with a mega filter that we're going to put with that one. Alright. That will hopefully get that one. If that doesn't work, then we might have to just move this over a little bit. Or I might have to expand this out a little bit, which is fine, because I do plan on having, on continuing this out with some of the warm water. I do have some puffer fish that I can add. Alright, we did expand, and we expanded this one so that it was a larger build. Let's put in a couple of vending machines here, because people are hungry, even though there is a even though there's a trash can right there, sometimes if some of these games have taught me anything, it's that you can never have too many trash cans. All right, so we're going to have, here is the long-tailed duck. We can do we can do some of these. This will really help with, with our, and then we can do the fox-faced rabbitfish. Those will really help when we need our science. So let's come over here really quickly since we need that. We're going to add a mic. Do I have any of the extra tools? I do have a flashcard dispenser, so I can have my talker. Who has talking? Do I have anybody that has talking? I do not. So I'm gonna hire someone that can do talking. Here's Emma. Perfect, hired. Emma is going to get... She is just going to do talking. What else does Emma have? Feeding. Okay, so she can do... usually what I do for talking is then you can do like these orange pellet and green pellet. I don't mind them doing that, and I'm not gonna do that, but I do want them to have the flashcards, so that will help with their speaking ability. And that kind of does like everything that's like right here. And then we've got this tank over here. So this one is a deep chilled, and this one is a regular. So what I think I want to do is we're going to, let's look at cold water. Yeah, so I've got several here that are super chilled. These guys can be regular or super chilled. We can do otters. We gotta do otters. Okay. Yeah, I know what I needed to do now. We're going to... No, I know exactly what I want to do. I'm gonna have to hold on the otters because I want a bigger tank. Okay, those guys are there. Now these guys, I remember that we'll go to 10 after one day. We'll eat crustacean starfish. These are clams. Okay. Now I seem to remember that I put in some fish, some like Antarctic something or other. Okay. So let's go through and we're going to, just like what we did on this side, we're going to, I'm gonna try to make sure this is even. We're going to add something over here. Now, the difference is we're gonna keep in line with that. So I really don't want them to necessarily interact with this tank, but we can have some other tanks. What else is there? All right. Let me see what we have. Expand all. All right, so we do have this lagoon tank. Now, hold on. Okay, we'll go to 24. clams has 3-3, deep freeze, razor clams, no rocks. Okay. But it doesn't say that it needs a curved wall. Although one thing that would be cool is to have another... I think having another tank, like, right here. That then you have to... kind of go back from. So... what that's going to require, though, is that's going to require having a bit like this. So I would need something in between these. And one thing I could do... I'm trying to look and see what I've got. Yeah, and those are needing the abyssal, so that's not even, I can't even use those. Okay. What's in this tank? Because this is just a plain cold water tank. No, I don't think I'm gonna be able to do this. All right. We're going to... we're going to do a large U tank. We're going to set it up so that it's like so. But only this part is accessible to the public. So they can come around here, they can see these skates. Now, okay, so the skates grow to be up to 24. We're gonna round that up to 25. So I could comfortably have 9. I think we're gonna do 4. And then we're going to expand this an additional one so we can get some filtration in. 2, 3, 4. Okay. So this, and they need to be super chilled. So we're going to start with filtration, and then I really want to get the large nitrate, but we're going to have that. Now, I don't think this is going to be able to reach that one. No. So I would need to do something else. I could probably hide it in something. But then I need cold. Let's see. Oops. All right. Now we're going to do, where is Mega Chiller? And that is not quite enough. And I think I want to have this back a little bit more. We're going to make this into a different room. That's good. And then we can close that up. Let's open this up again. And we're going to get one more pump. We can do right there. And have another mega chiller. That's perfect right there. All right. Now for here, we're going to add a couple tool stations. And then we're going to need a razor clam and a supplement. So we're going to... There is the razor clam. And then we need a supplement. And then we're going to utilize this supplement manual. And I am going to... Who's someone that has... Okay, we've got 3 feeding. Yeah, we're gonna do Verity. Yeah, gotta have Dante. Dante is like a master on stuff. All right, let's close all that. I want this. Now she's not gonna have a work zone. What she's going to have, though, is that she is going to have a manual assigned to her, and she is not going to do anything. Yeah, I might let her do the razor clams. But she is only... No, I take it back. She's only going to do supplements. She doesn't even need to use the clipboard. I'm going to keep the clipboard open for her just in case it comes up. But yeah, she is only and exclusively feeding supplements. So this is our area. And we're going to then... we can open this area up and have some toilets. We can do a we'll open up in here and have a copper band toy dispenser. Copper band toy, which we can put right there. I do have, looks like I have some weight is leveled up. Awesome. Let's do fixing because we've got to keep that fixing up. Cleaning, feeding, and fixing. All right. The eggs could not grow up because there is insufficient space. I am honestly fine with that. Because I don't need more space. Now, look at this. Now, that's giving me a boost of points. Now, people are going to be like, oh my gosh, you're neglecting them because how dare you not have plants for them or whatever, and they don't care. So yeah, so we're going to just, this is strictly for the, more for the guests than it is the animals. Because like I said, the animals just don't care. So we've got some sea grapes in there. Oh, but they do need to have, I take it back, but they do need to have some open space. So let's, I'm gonna find that one. There it is. Yeah, we're going to The big thing that they can't have is they don't want any rocks. There we go. That should be good. Alright, and we have unlocked the deluxe toilet, which now means I get to do the fun task of really quickly going through, deleting all of the existing toilets, and then hoping that I have the money to replace them, which I do. Oops. All right. So that goes there. All right. And we hit resume. Then I can have a popcorn and a coffee machine here. I can also do a padded bench. And we're gonna have some padded benches right here. As well as a trash can. And then we're going to also do a bookshelf. Right there. So we will add a guidebook supply. Right there. So this is getting 468. So we do have plenty. So I feel pretty confident that we could afford to get to build our abyssal tanks. I would like to have this straightened up really quickly. I just want to see what... There we are. Yeah, it's not the same without Woofy. I always like having the Woofy in here. It's still pretty cool. You have different fish. It is interesting seeing the pebble substrate in there. All right. I just wanted to see what that was like. Now I do like having them come in here. Now let me open that, because what I want to do is, and these don't break down, so I can potentially have those connected. And that's going to help with keeping these tanks. Now these are the super chilled tanks. And this is just the regular cold tank. That really needs a bit more filtration. And I think what we're going to do is we're going to delete that. And we're going to just set it up with a mega filtration and be done with it. The other thing is that when you have all the piecemeal parts, it just becomes a hodgepodge mess of so many different things, and I'm not kidding. It is a mess to deal with. All right, so there's mussels. Who in here is eating supplements? All right, I've unlocked everything that I have. Is it the bull husk? Okay, yeah, that one's eating supplements. Okay, so we can. I don't want to do that. I think what we're going to do is we're going to move that there, and there. Now, nobody else has the supplement manual. And I have 3 supplements. So I don't really want to, I don't want to get rid of them. But I don't need, I don't need the supplement. I don't need 3 supplement manuals. So what I'm gonna do for right now is we're just gonna put them like, no, we'll put them like so. Okay. Now, one thing I can do is I can also put a wash bin there because we do have some toilets right there. Okay. And we're going to for right now we're gonna place these over here. So who eats sand eel? No, they eat zooplankton. So we need to have we're going to, okay. So, yeah, seriously, who eats the sand eel? Why do I have sand eel? I don't have anyone who eats the sand eel. Okay. Whatever. We're just gonna put this over here. And then I have an extra mussels. So let's see. I think honestly, I think I can put this right there instead. We can get rid of this. And gives them a little bit of ability that they can come in and they can see some different things. But then they have to actually go in. All right. So I'm thinking I might have where you come back here, and back here is where the abyssal section is. So we come back here, and we're going to, right now, we're going to close this off. I would love it if I had the paint that I had for in Hitama, because that was just, it was a perfect, like almost solid black, like obsidian level. All right, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to open this up, and I was concerned I wasn't going to be able to get that in. All right. And then I think I just want to kind of have a loop around. So it's going to be a bit, but we'll be able to get to the tanks. Okay. So let's go in. We're going to collapse all. I want my abyssal tanks. I can't wait till I get like a large abyssal tank. Okay. So this one, we're going to have it be, we'll start this one out like so. I want to pause this while I build. just because I want to make sure that I'm not having issues, and then that no, that's not what I was envisioning. Okay, no, it's just gonna be, you're gonna come in and it's gonna be like what I had before. But yeah, we could do this over one, and then we'll just kind of have like a little bit of a door. Now I wonder, yeah, I know they can't grow up. I don't feel bad at all. Okay, and then I want a second tank, like so, and that's gonna come out and over. There we go. But we're gonna have it like this is actually closed off. So we'll have like some food and eating stuff, maybe some more restrooms over here. And then this is where we're just going to be like, yeah, we're going to have like 3. Because one of the things that I really gathered from my run through of the other one was the fact that you really have to stay on top on these. Okay. So let's look at, we're just gonna add 2 for now. So our collection, we have the Antarctic sea pig and we have the giant isopods. The giant isopods were in one on their own, and then the sea pigs were in another, and they are communal. So I needed to have what was it I had with them? It was this Antarctic sea whip that was right there. And that... Okay. Yeah, so we get bonuses. So what I could do, this gives me a little bit of room that I can add. And this is going to be a large exhibit, too. So we're going to even go so far as say that yeah, this one we're going to do giant isopod, Antarctic sea pig, and the Antarctic whip. Alright. Now, how are these things doing? Other than they're cold. Okay. They are fine. Okay. Now, here is clipboard dispenser. Because these guys have to be observed. Now, over here, because they need to be fed, a supplement and an orange pellet. So we're going to have a supplement and an orange pellet. And then we're going to we're gonna move those. Okay. Now these guys just eat zooplankton. Simple. Okay. Now the fun part. Because now we get to figure out how to incorporate them. Alright, so what we're going to do is I'm going to start with a double pump here and hoping, of course it doesn't. All right, so we're going, this is going to add, so that's, now they're combined. We're going to add a double filter. All right, that should be sufficient filtration for them. Now, I need what do you mean this is too much or too little chilling? Cold water tank requires greater than or equal to. And these guys require 240. Okay. So I wonder, that's gonna make it more difficult if these guys can't do, not unheard of, not impossible, but certainly gonna add to a level. So we're gonna add a mega chiller. And if we do a mega chiller on that, are they going to be hurting if they are in that? So no. So then we can come over here and we're going to open this up, and now we've got a new wing, and we're going to we will do, who's good at feeding and fixing? Nancy. Okay, we're gonna create a new zone that you're gonna be in, and this is the abyssal zone, and that is going to range basically all of this to start. So I've got someone who is doing feeding and fixing, and she's in charge of all of that. But I do have someone else that is doing all of the supplements. And then we have a talk. So I'll come in here, and this will be a much larger expansion, and come back around and hopefully maybe empty out here, or come around here and empty out into here. Would be excellent, would I think be excellent. Especially if I'm going to be, so I've got at least 2 more there, and they said they have 2 more that I'll be getting. So that's 1, 2, do 3, 4, that's 2, so yeah, I have 4 more that I can do, and I could spread them out a bit. Alright, so let me really quickly, I know this is minimal paint, this isn't exactly what I want, but it's the closest I'm gonna get. Because what I want is an abyssal paint. There we go. And then while I'm painting, let's do... because I like having... I like having the back area, the backstage area, in this blue, just because it helps to distinguish what is employee area and what is public area. And hopefully I don't forget, and if I edit anything or move something, hopefully I don't forget. And that back area right there is just, it's holding space. And then there's that one and that. Okay. So we have our first two abyssal animals in, and we are starting to get some people back there. I think maybe if we have some decoration. What could we do? Yeah, we could do like having a frozen stalagmites, or having a frozen tower. Trying to entice people to come in and see, you know, what's over here. Another thing that would help entice them is to have some seating availability, as well as more food options. Would bring them back here. And then we can have a balloon shelf, and which we can add a balloon supply back here. Now we'll just put it right there. And then we need a trash can. It's reminding me that the Architect collection actually has trash cans that fit into the walls, which look amazing. So here we are now starting to get people back here. And then we need well, some of the people back here are saying that they need a toilet and stuff, so we might put the balloons out front here. And then no, because I want to have it loop around. We're gonna have it, I might even have it where this is like right here and back, so I will probably move this a little bit more, but we're gonna do that in our next episode. So I've run over a little bit, so thank you for watching and have a great day. Howdy howdy, this is Blue Otter. We are still in Sulasi in the deep freeze, and someone can't find the trash can. So we are going to move this a little bit just so that I can have a loop around, and we're going to have it because we're only going to have about 6 or so. Abyssal creatures. So yeah, so we're going to really quickly, we're just going to do a little bit of some moving around, and yeah, no, well, I take it back. We're gonna, and that's the clipboard, balloon stock, and we're gonna need that. All right. In fact, this one, now what we're gonna do is, I wanted to do was have it be like so. And then, so we will move this around like that. So people will come in and they'll have to kind of start doing a loop around. So for right now, I don't need these extra pieces, so we are going to delete them. So we have a zooplankton, we have a clipboard that is needed, and I have a balloon supply that we're going to put right here. But for right now, you know what? We might be able to... I know I can get it to match there. I think the issue was that I couldn't get it to fit over there. Okay. So let me think. If we do move that there, move this like so. If I put that, basically if I put that on that side, can I still fit it? No. Okay. No, then we're gonna keep it like as is. We're gonna have it like that. So that one is sufficient. Let me see if... I put this over here. Okay, if I move this one here, can this now fit there? Yes. Okay. All right. So that is that's what I'm gonna do. And then we have this minimal paint right there. So I will be able to continually add in some different features. So here is a trash can that people apparently don't know how to use. Hello? And then I was going to put the balloon supply right there. Okay. Do I have anybody that I can hire that is just good at cleaning? Because honestly, I can hire Elliot. Because honestly, if I remember correctly, Dante, even though Dante is really good at cleaning, he's also really good at talking. And so I really like to get Dante because he's kind of like one of the OG. And he's been with me for every single one of these tank, or every single one of them that I've seen him on. He's been on in nearly every single aquarium that I've built. So I really want to make sure that Dante gets a chance to kind of, you know, do some personal building. I have no idea who wants the second, but I don't want to delete them either. So I know we are... So we need another mic headset. We're going to... Yeah, we're going to have a mic headset there. And we're going to put another set of flashcards right there. And... Dante, you've been so awesome that in the advanced tab, you can clean so this is saying don't do these things. I'm not gonna stop him from cleaning, but he gets flashcards. And then no, because he's not going to have anything to do with the fish. So if he's not on the mic, you know, he can clean. But for the most part, I mean, let's sit and watch, because Dante's going to be coming and he's going to pick these up. And this is just eventually he's going to come and pick them up. There he is. And then he gets to go out and talk, because he's just... Alright, what... Why are we having issues? I really need the toilet heading home. There's one right here! I swear these people would... Alright. Okay, are you happy? Right there. Then we're going to have to add at least one sponge sink. And I might actually have to back this up, because I do want to make sure that now I've got tons of science. Okay, so I need to keep going. We're going to... We'll add another talk right here. We're going to talk about the Atlantic skate, or the Arctic skate. And then on this side, we will have a talk about the Atlantic mackerel, the cucuras, and the bullhuss. We could actually do that right there. And then this, we could also then add the lump sucker and the Atlantic scallop. There we go. See, they're gonna be... We'll talk now. I've got food and drink right there. If you can't find it, I can't help you. Alright. Now, what I want to do here is we're going to do a little bit of... behind the scenes stuff. So this takes a little bit of space out of the background. But we're gonna do another abyssal tank. I think here's where we're gonna do our vertical. Can I do? Yeah, I can do 2, and then we're gonna make this a little bit bigger because I have the space, so why not? Do I want to have it? No, I want to have a little bit of space, so we're gonna add it to 2 there. Yeah, right there, and right there. We will add a door on either side. That's not quite where I wanted to have that door. All right. Now in here, we're going to have, yeah, I know. Winter Wonderland. Okay, we will deal with that in a bit. Let's deal with fixing, feeding, cleaning, because we do need cleaners, feeding, fixing, feeding. Jim is all about the fixing. Benny, let's do gift shop. Okay. So I need the Pacific viperfish. Alright. So now I know that they are cold. Because we do not have them hooked up just yet. But we will. We will. We're going to have one right there. We're going to connect it to that tank and this tank. So now I need more space back here is what I need. Not necessarily a ton, just enough. All right. So we're going to come over here. And we're going to do a mega chill. We're going to add another mega chill. So I'll be able to line this up with some chill. But back here we have... okay, so we need live land shrimp. And this is going to take 9. So let me see. Live land shrimp, 9. Okay, so if I have 5, I need 45. So I'm going to need at least 2 of these. And what we're going to do is we're going to make... yeah, we're going to make a small insert. I'm just going to have a little wall there. We are going to have the live sand 2, and then we're going to do, because it has to be fed by plankton. Now that should be 50, and I should only need, according to that, if they only need 9 each, then I have, yeah, if they only need 9, and these each hold 25, 45, so this should be 50. All right. Now, my work zone. Who's in my abyssal work zone? So we're going to expand our abyssal work zone to here. There we go. And then they also need a clipboard. So we're going to add a clipboard dispenser right there. And then we're going to add to this one the Pacific Viperfish. So this is going to add a lot of our to our prestige. But look at all that right there. And then just to kind of give a little bit more. Now these guys don't have. That is the most that we're going to be able to do. But let me go in really quickly and we can... No, plants. No, I take it back. It's under coral. I was like, where is it? We can put this zigzag coral in. And it's right here. And we can put in like 2 or... we can put in 3. Now what is your deal? You have not been fed. Okay. So we are going to get some, we're going to fix that. You are also going to be put into the abyssal zone. We are probably going to end up hiring some more people. And let's put you in the abyssal zone. Okay, who else? Now, Wade is one of my supplement people. Anna can go and help out in the tropical area. Let's see. And no, Verity is a supplement person. So let me hire. All right. Here's the person I just hired. Jamila. Okay, yeah. And she's also going to be in the supplement zone. Or in the... So, there we go. What do we have? Oh, we are needing some more filtration. So let's come over to here. And we're going to come in here and we're going to, this is what I couldn't put in there earlier. We're going to actually put in some nitrate. And if I need to, what we will do, hold on, we're going to do like so. That goes there. And then we will add 2 more nitrates in like that. So hopefully, okay, hold on. This is saying it needs, oh, it needs live Armenia now too. Okay, so that creates another issue. So we're going to have, no, I don't need that. We're just gonna have, yeah, it'd be like this. Where we're going to we're gonna have just like that. We're going to, oh no, there, I will eventually get it. We're going to have like so. And yeah, that's good. All right. Then we're going to do now if this has got 200, then what we need to do is I need the live Armenia. All right. All right, the abyssal zone. So right there. All right. Do I have... feeding and... Okay. I still have the Dumbo octopus, but we're gonna hold on that. Winter Wonderland. Hello, my name is Tala. It gets so hot here in Sulasi. Would you consider creating a frozen-themed tank to help me and the other guys chill out? So build a tank with frozen paint 1, pebbles substrate 1, frozen tower 1, frozen block 2 of those, frozen stalagmites 3, sufficient chilling, point value 300 ecology, and 300 science. Only because you asked so nicely. Yes, absolutely. So guest feedback form. My favorite part of visiting an aquarium are the staff talks. I wonder if it could be more added. So objective, give different staff talks 8, use flashcard accessory optional. Not a bad idea. Well, I'm already on there, so yeah, we're already halfway there on that one. All right. So that is hopefully that's getting us a little bit of an abyssal one. So what was that was going to give us? That's going to boost our base prestige. Frozen paint. Okay, that's gonna have to be a huge tank. No, large. I mean, we might be able to do something with like the Belfast tank, but let's. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I know what I want to do. We're going to... It's like, I know exactly what we're going to do. We're going to pick this up. We're going to move it over here. Move all of this over here. Then we're going to do a power pump. We're going to then move this and that because we're going to have to have the... Now we're going to need to do this. And then that. No, I know exactly what I want to do. We're going to yeah, we're gonna have to do toolboxes. Sure, I'm still not totally sold on where to even put those yet. We're going to have the door right there. Okay. This is birds. All right. And then I believe this is considered frozen paint too, so we're just going to put all that back. And then what we're going to do is we're going to we can move this this over here. That's fine. Yeah, sure. We'll just put that over here. And this can go somewhere else. I don't know. Sand eel. I don't even know who. Nobody eats sand eel in this aquarium. So here's what I like to have is I always like to have in the front entryway, I always like to have a nice huge aquarium. And I think we're also going to be able to do away with having those because even though, yeah, it's going to need cold. But now I'm to the point where I could potentially have I can have this be like so, and then we're going to add a power pump right there. Yeah, we're just gonna get mega chiller, and it's all good. All right. So what I want to do is we're gonna have a giant Belfast, biggest I can get, right there. So you walk in and you are greeted with this huge tank. And yeah, right there. Yeah, right there. In fact, we'll back it up just a little bit. And then we're going to have that. All right. So frozen paint 2. All right. Except I need to have this be frozen paint 1. Okay. We need to have the pebble substrate. Okay. We need the frozen tower. We're gonna collapse all frozen decorations. We need the frozen tower, so we're gonna keep this right in the center. The frozen block. I'll do a third one there. I need some frozen stalagmites. And then sufficient chilling. And we're going to be able to do coming out here. There we go. Just like so. And yeah, we can also, we're gonna do the same thing that we had on the other side. Just like that. All right. All right, now Okay, you know what? Either I don't need it. Either I'll be able to do it again, or I'm fine. Okay, so this is regular. Regular chill. So what we're going to do is we're gonna have to move some stuff again. Okay, I am going to put that right there. All right, let's do this. We're gonna have a power pump right here. It's gonna go to that one. We're going to move this here. That there. Do we really need... I might be able to put it right there. Okay. All right. I think I'm gonna put the supplement manuals over here. And then we're going to finish the wall there. All right. There is that. Let me try. Yeah, no, that's... No, because if I do that, it's gotta be... Okay, so it's gotta be there. Let's do that. Okay. There we go. There is the... I think we're going to move this over here. We can put that in the corner because that's literally all I've got room for. Okay. Now, I still need sufficient chilling. Okay, so now it's going to be determined of whether I'm going to have cold deep or just cold. And I'm leaning towards really just having it's just cold. It's not anything special. Or I could move all these guys in there. But I don't really have anything that is super, super cold. Other than I have a lobster. So we can put the lobster in there, and then the eat supplement and crab. The turbo. And I think that's it for the cold water animals, aside from the sea otter that I really want a larger tank. I will probably do the sea otter next if I need to. Okay. So here we are. Now we have the sand eel. Alright. Yeah, I know. They're not cold enough. Alright. I need cave. Okay. I need cave. And rock.
I need 4 cave and 4 rock. Yeah, this is sufficient for that. Is that all I need? Okay, that is all I need. All right. So let me go through. And we're going to how much is in a supplement? 15. Okay. Okay, so we need, I literally just got rid of the sand eel. Okay, so I need sand eel, crab, and we're gonna do another supplement. And then I need to, we're gonna add, can I please? Please, no. That was like the biggest, nope. We're going to then add a pump here. That's going to do that. Okay. You are still not cold enough. So we are going to add a mega chiller to that. Alright. Is that good? We're good. Sufficient point value. That's the only thing that I don't have is I don't have the science and the ecology. Alright. So if I add, let's see, how much space do I have? Yeah, I've got one. Let's see, what is your problem? Bully is present. Pick. Alright, let me look at this real quick. You know what? Yeah, okay. Here's what we're gonna do. These two guys go in there. They're made for each other. And that. All of these guys. There we go. Now, the only thing is that I have to tweak this a little bit. So what we're going to do is, I don't need the rocks, so we're going to take this and we're going to put it over there. And it's a shame that the frozen features don't count as like rocks or cave or anything. So we're going to put in where is, I think it's the first one. We'll put one right there, and then we're going to put in a pitted column right back there. There, boom. So you walk in and you instantly have access to, and there's even going to be a padded bench right here. And we will have
theme decorations. We will even have a... Fine, we'll just have a lantern right there. Alright. There we go. Where they can clip through all of that. Doesn't really make much sense for that, but it does get us some bonus to our prestige. And I am just now looking at the time, although I did have a little bit. Bullhuss is kind of clipping through. So as much as I would love to keep them, what I think I might do instead is we're going to... Oh, you can only carry one static object at a time. I hate when it does that. Alright. Are you gonna throw a fit if I do that? No. Okay. So here's what we're gonna do with these guys is we're going to since if they don't care, we're going to put them as long as I think they're fine as long as they have their 3x3 space. And I could put this like right here. There. I'll put it right there. Now that means that this we can put the rock decoration kind of a little bit more front and center. And it's not going to look quite so goofy. Panther Moray. Okay. I think the only ones that still fit is for right there. Okay. So with that, we should be able to reach rank 9 in the next episode. Probably do it if we get a if the talks align just perfectly. That would be awesome. So, but we have tons of ecology and see, there we are. Dante's leveling up. But we have, look at all the science and ecology that we have going in. So with that, we're going to call this episode, and thank you for watching, and hope to see you next time. Howdy howdy, this is Blue Otter. Today we are playing Deep Freeze in Megaquarium and Sulasi. So we've got our abyssal tank started. We are looking to add to our growing area. So let's go ahead and pause that. We're going to do this. I think we're gonna have that, and we're going to just push that to there. And then, actually, no, let's take that to 3, and then we can maybe do that. Okay. Let's see, what other animals do we have? we just have the Dumbo octopus. So let's go through and really quickly, Dumbo octopus, okay, is in the super cold. So let's get our small abyssal tank going. We're gonna make this the largest we can again, even though we just have the one little guy. We're going to grab him. All right, and then I think we need to do I think it'd be right about here. We can we're gonna put that right there. Okay, this is sand shrimp. So live sand shrimp right there, and then we need another clipboard. We're going to put the clipboard right here. And we're going to fill it out like so. Alright. Doors. Door and door right there. Okay. This one adds there. Looks like we need a little bit more filtration. But first, let's make sure. Okay, so we've got Explorer. He needs to have 3. So let's do a cave. We're going to have a we're going to do what else can we do? We can add some small rocks. That gets 2, and then I need 1 more. Do I want a lantern or a compass? We'll do a compass. There we go. So then what we can do is we're going to add, that's not what I wanted, a wall right there. We're going to really quickly decrease the size. Oh, I did need to take it back. We're going to increase it 1 right there. So we 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, I just need 1, 2, 3, 4. Like so. And then, yeah. Hopefully this will be enough. There we go. And just in case that's not, there we go. All right, so we need some seating. We can have some seating right there. We're going to do a popcorn and a coffee machine. And then here we do need to have another bin that we can put right here in the corner. Let's put in a pair of deluxe toilets. And because we put that there, we need a sponge sink right there. And then I want a don't I have balloons right over there. So we're going to bring in some balloons there, and we'll have a copper band toy. Now, do I have someone who, and there's rank 8 to 9. Awesome. So this is going to get us our OJ and health food. What is that? All right. Medium polar dome. Awesome. All right. Nicely done. Let's close this out. All right. Nicely done. Between the successful breeding program and ranking, we've managed to secure the first license. It's worth the wait. Black sea devil anglerfish. Build a suitable habitat and watch out. These lovelies require observation every day. Sage. Okay. So they are 5. So they're not too big. Let's get... let's get the OJ squeeze. Alright, and then what do we want? Do I have... The blonde skate will work fine. I kind of thought that the black anglerfish was going to be... No, I can't do that just yet. It was going to be the last one. So I've got those 3. Oh, I wonder what the last one's going to be then. I don't have the space there, so what we're going to have to do is we're going to need to open this up. To there, and we're going to open that. Just a little bit there. No, I kind of liked having that. We'll have another one like that. All right. Now what we're going to do... Nope, nope. Wrong way. There. And then... There we go. So once you go through this way, then you have to go through the whole of this. So we're gonna have 1 and 2. So I wonder what the last fishes will be then. So if we have 2, we have 2 there. We're gonna need at least a space of 4. Can you please not... Oh, hold on. What is this? What? Oh, okay. Alright, I need... someone who is also good at feeding. You're in the abyssal zone. You're going to be in the abyssal zone, and we're going to... I know, this is a large zone. Nope, 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 I'm not done. I was not done. And then I needed to add that in. Okay. So we have... yeah, this we could also do and make sure that that is in the abyssal zone. Go back. Yeah, you're already in the abyssal zone. Yeah, you can do that too. All right. Top priority here. I'm gonna wait to add the I'm waiting to add the next fish until after these guys have been taken care of. Alright. So we can... There we go. And then we just draw a line right there. Okay, so we've got some empty space over here. Are you better now? Okay, you are all better. Okay. We're going to now... Okay. Black... check the message. Alright, so we need to see what his requirements are. He does require the abyssal tank. That's not a shock. Requires a tank depth. Okay, so he's gonna be in the big tank. That's what I needed to check. Alright. So we're going to make this as big as we can. I know that this is going to be a lot of science points, but I mean, frankly, I have the science to spare. Alright, so we're going to remove that. Those, we're going to lock, move the thing up. We're going to put doors on either side. And then I will have another tank right over here. And that will be my abyssal section. And it's just a little small loop around. Okay. Alright, am I ready for this? Let's go big or go home. Alright, 1, 2, 3. Alright. So we have our black angler seafish. Cool. Okay. Now, obviously, it is not quite up to snuff right now. So we're going to do a clipboard that we're going to attach right next to the thing. We're going to have the sand shrimp. So we'll have the live sand shrimp, and that requires, of course, zooplankton. And then I am pretty sure we're going to need to have that. So we're going to grab we're just going to add a pump. Okay. Now, that's going to trip up a lot of some cold and filtration issues. So, the other thing we're going to do is we're going to have, I need one more. We're going to move this over. Power pump right here. And then it's going to be a mega double filter. We'll have a nitrate like so. We're going to add not that. A tool station. We're gonna add 2 tool stations right there. And then on this side, are going to open this up, but we're going to keep the same dimensions. And what we're going to do is we're going to take this and just like that, and added to the second tank. Okay, now mega chiller. And then we can there we go. Gives us a little bit more space there. Okay. I have a feeling one of these, we're going to take Nancy and we're going to create a new zone. And we're going to call it... No. First off, you're going to go right there. And we're going to call this Abyssal Plus. And it is just going to be this section. And this wall. That's it. Because I have a feeling that whatever we're going to have in the next tank is going to be even more demanding. And we're probably maxed out for our tanks. So this is strictly going to be a matter that we are not going to have any of these. We're going to move this up. So this is still part of the Abyssal Zone, so she'll have backup and help, but at the same time, she is the one that is completely responsible for that. Look at that. Look at that. Teamwork makes the dream work. Look at that. That is absolute teamwork. We got someone helping to fill all this. We got someone doing the observations and someone else filling. That's what I want to see right there. In fact, hold on. We can't give you a raise. Okay, I was going to give all three of them a raise because that was awesome. All requirements are met. And we do have to complete 3 observations. So we have a small one. All right, so we've unlocked our OJ. Let's go ahead and get our medium polar dome in there. Because one of the things I wanted to do was I wanted a medium polar dome. And I wanted to actually do sea otters in that. So I've got some space over here to expand and do our last abyssal tank. And I think we're going to do another podium right over here. And we can do it, yeah, we'll do it right here. And from here, we're going to do the Dumbo Octopus and 19, the Black Angler, Black Sea Devilfish. All right. So we're going to move this. Where do I want to move this to? I want to move this somewhere else. Let's move balloons right here. Which probably means I should probably get a balloon supply over here. I thought I clicked it. Let's do a guided bookshelf so we can have some bookshelves where people can grab stuff. Now look at all of that. Sheesh, that was a lot. Okay. And what I'd really like to have is I'd like to have this be over here. And we could still leave that there. And then I think we probably need to have more food and drink over here. So we can start having an OJ machine. And we can have another OJ machine over here. So definitely trying to handle, if we can see there, we just put that right there. All right, so really quickly, since this is kind of our warm area, let's look and see what we have for tropical. We do have these two that we could do. So one thing we could do is we could have a tank like so, and another tank like so. And there's our anglerfish jumping through hoops. Wonderful work. For the next animal, the licensing agency is asking for more proof of your husbandry credentials. They want you to breed the Adelie penguin. You have access to Adelie already at this rank, but to access the aquascaping requires to breed them, you'll need to rank up. Adelies won't breed until they are fully grown, so you should build an Adelie tank now, so you'll be ready to breed them once you rank up. Okay. So we need to unlock the Adelie penguin, so we've got a little bit of time. So we might not even have needed all of this. That's... Actually, I'm fine with that. If anything, what I would then do is kind of maybe sink this back in. But... You know what? I'm fine with that as is. We can do this... And we can have a trash can right there. There's our medium polar dome, which is what we will need. Let's get a triple filter. All right. So what we're going to do is we're going to kick these people out of the area that they don't need to be in. And then let's see, we can move that there. So let's take our mics and our flashcards, and then we're going to so I'll never know where the flashcards are going to go. All right, so we can put our flashcards right there and the mics right there. All right, we are going to what I really need is I just need an employee room. And you know what I'm thinking I'm gonna do? I'm thinking that this, since I have the space for it, is just going to be a employee room. Where if I need stuff, then that's where it's gonna be. And I can open that up. And we're just going to have a doorway right there. Done. And then I can stop trying to pretend that I'm actually gonna have something. All right. Oh, I need to do... let's see. All right, so this thing... Fully crustaceans... Yeah, okay. So this thing is going to be porcupine puffer. 5 days does not say it can't be, so we're gonna have... Going to load them up. Perfect. All right. We're going to power pump. And then we're going to do another power pump. That hopefully will reach. Will it reach? Yes, it will. Awesome. Okay. And now they're a little not quite warm enough, but that's okay. That's okay. I have a plan. We are going to... yeah, we're going to do that and that. And then, so that way we will be able to do 1, 2, and just to make sure that we've got the filtration power, we will add one of these, and we're gonna add... I wish I had the UV filters, but... Okay, so that gives a lot more filtration. Now, what I can do is I can say... What's that? Alright. What do you want? You don't care if you have anything. You don't care if you have anything either. Awesome. And they both eat the same thing. Bless them. But they're going to eat 3 apiece, and they're going to eat 3 apiece. Alright. So, first thing we're going to do is we're going to make sure that we have that. We can unpause. And do we have it where we can do... Yeah. So we have that, and then we have... we're gonna do... No, we did sea grapes over... No, I don't want to do the asparagus reed. We're going to do... Yep. There we go. Alright, so we need to build a tank with a large deli. So I'm thinking what we're going to do is we're going to enter in here, and then do an exit out here. So let's go through. And we're going to... Yeah, we can start with that. And there we go. Alright, there's our blonde skates. We need to have the Adeli. Let's look and see. Flaps off. Polar domes. We have the medium polar dome now. And how big does this get? Okay, that's a lot bigger. So let's... Okay. Now, do you have to... have access? Yes, you absolutely do have to have access to this back area. Okay. So we can we... Now we are going to have to... like so, and yeah, as much as I would love for them to be able to have full access viewing, I think yeah, we're going to seal that off. We're going to open that. Seal. Alright. Because I can do something like having a deluxe toilet right here. And then what we're going to do is we're going to open this, but we're going to have a door right there. And have a sponge sink. We can have two sponge sinks there. All right. Now this one we're going to at least to here. I think we're going to pause this real quick. If I'm going to keep that there, we're going to move this right there. We can move these over here. And then move this right there. Okay. As much as I would love to have the door right there too, I think this is fine because they'll just be able to walk through. The bathroom, although, no. There. Okay. I don't think I have another abyssal creature. No, I take it back. There is another abyssal creature because there's that. Do I have access to that? The Arctic Sea Whip. We have one. We have 3. Now there was some kind of like a starfish or something, and I don't see it there. That's okay. That's okay. I don't need it. I don't need it. All right. Let's right there. We're gonna do one right there. All right, so for the water, we are going to have a double mega filter right there. And we could actually do a second one right here. Which we might consider if we need to have more filtration. In fact, I'll probably, if we need more filtration, I'll probably move it over here. Second, we need air conditioning. Now, for this adult penguin, showcase posters. If you're looking for some extra prestige, try a showcase poster. Once placed, attach a showcase poster to a tank to create a new attraction for guests. Showcase posters generate prestige based on the most prestigious animal in the attached tank. Guests can enjoy only one showcase during their visit, so choose which tank you attach it to wisely. Okay. Showcase poster with a value of 9. Yeah, we can do that. So rates, we need to like I said, I wish there was a way that you could automatically just level these up. Puffins, yes, absolutely. Hey, this is Jenart from Centoyo Aquarium. A pair of our puffins just bred. We don't have space in our exhibit, but perhaps you'd like to start your own puffin display. The eggs will need to be air conditioned and kept in with their parents at all times during their incubation. Are you up for the challenge? So Atlantic puffins, puffin eggs, yes, absolutely. Flyers such as the Atlantic puffin require a perch to sit on in the water, out of the water. Thankfully, your polar domes come with such a facility. Awesome. Yeah, gift shop, level and Wade. I did not mean to do that. That's okay. And then Benny will do gift shop. All right, we have unlocked our, we're going to do our showcase poster. All right. So now, really quickly, do we have the puffins? We do not. So we might have to unlock them maybe, or are they part of... No, they're right here. Okay. So I will probably do them in a small polar dome, but hopefully we will be able to have an entire episode dedicated to birds. I've kind of lost track of time, but we have a massive aquarium that we have been building. So thank you for watching and have a great day. Howdy, this is Blue Otter. Today we are continuing in Megaquarium Deep Freeze in Sulasi. We are looking at trying to establish our own bird section over here. So we already have one bird here, and we have a puffin, and we have another bird over here that we're doing. Plus we do have sea otters that we have unlocked. I'm just trying to find the opportune moment to include those. So let's go ahead and we're going to put some birds, or set up for some birds right here. There we go. Just like so. Let's remove those. We are going to want to, at this time, probably expand this out from about here back. just so we can have a chance at making sure that everything is sound. So we're going to, there's our Adelie penguins. I was fixing to do something. All right, so we're going to have that like so. And we're just going to do this little T-juncture right there. Okay, now let's pause. All right, so for this one, we have 2 Atlantic puffins and their eggs. So we're going to grab both of those. And we have 1, 2, 3. All right. Now we need to make sure that all of their requirements are met. It does need to be... Okay, so first off, we have Sprat and Supplement. Yes, here. So they eat... Where is it? Here we are. Sprat and a supplement right there. Okay, so that's going to get them. We're going to also make sure that they get taken care of. We're just going to increase those. They do need 2 things of grass, so we will add some feather. Okay, so that takes care of that, hopefully. Oh, no, I take it back. Need 2 of a different type of grass. What is... Oh, up here. Okay, so can we do... Is this go on the ground or go up here? There we go. My bad. All right. So we are going to get rid of that one. They don't need it. All right. Now we need to make sure that we are properly air conditioned and have the water filtration down. So first thing I want to do is for the water filtration, we're going to connect these 2 because that should be... Now the water filtration itself does not require a whole lot for it to be functional. So we do need it to... is not sufficiently chilled, so we do need... That's going to be more of the issue. And we might be able to get by with having a chiller on the side here. And that's going to be sufficient to chill. And then we're going to have a door. Yeah, right there. Now, for this, they also need to be air conditioned, and they're 66, and I happen to know that these air conditioning units that I have go to 50. So that little arrow just has to be out. So I can do 2 of them are sufficient for that particular aquarium. Now this one is going to need a little bit more, and I happen to have something that is an air compressor, and supposedly, if I'm not mistaken, the air compressor... I'm going to have this go down just 1 more. The air compressor works just like the air pump, but it deals with air conditioning. So I can have so that's 2, and then we could do We could do we'll do a second one. So we're going to do that, and then we're going to have there we go. Okay, what's your problem? You need a bigger tank. Okay. How about this? Okay. You have all that. And then what we're going to do, because that's going to go away anyway, we can delete this. We're going to move this back. We can delete that one. This connects here. And then we're going to, I'm trying to find it. All right. Have 1, 2. All right. Now we've just got to wait for them to breed. But before we unpause it, let's come over here to the Adelie. All right, so I need 2 Adelie penguins. We're going to over to the mid tank. All right, since we just unlocked this, birds, Adelie penguin. I need 2. 1, 2. All right. All tank requirements met. Now I need to know what they need. So we need to have some of this Antarctic hairgrass. Let's see, we can put some there. And can we put any back there? Right there. There we go. Okay. So we have that. That's technically enough, but can we do that? I think that feels like it's more for the sea otters. Antarctic poppy, can we add one of these up here? There we go. All right, so we have this, and can breed once it's fully grown. All right, so let's go through. This is one of the reasons why I didn't want to have much stuff. All right, so we're gonna have sand eel and supplements. Sand eel and supplements. There we go. And that should be all good. Dislikes food competitors, cannot be with other species that eat sand eel. 108, and this is plenty of room. All right. So now we can open this area for, so Anna's leveled up. Awesome. Feed. Okay. And I'm still debating about where I want to put okay, because this one, the Adelie, the reward is $10,000. So we are still not at the final objective. I kind of want to move the ducks over here, though. Yeah, I think we're gonna move. We're gonna actually first we're going to open this, and then we're going to seal that off, and then we're going to pick up this tank. No, so we're going to, hold on, we're going to do that one more time. We're going to pick this up and right there. Let's see, so we're going to put this over, okay. I believe that this was the filter that we had for that. So we can have, that one goes there. Actually, I take it back. We're going to do this. We're gonna move this one over here. And then this also attaches there. And then we'll be able to do, oops, wrong button. We'll be able to do here and down. We'll be able to have a tool station and a tool station right there. And we're going to seal this off. We need to move this over here. And then we can just do that. And we're going to find something else to put in this little corner over here. Puffins can fly. Okay. Okay, we need more air conditioning, and that's partially because they are doing it. There we go. So that should be sufficient. Get over here. Okay. If I need to, I can always do way more air conditioning units over here. What is this? You need... Something happens to this tank requires super chilled water, which means the tank must be greater than 2 times. Do you require it to be super chilled? You're fine with it being way colder. Let me see. So we have air compressor. Can I reach? Oh, okay. No, the air compressor does not allow. Okay. So I can do an air compressor like right here. Now let's have the air compressor right here. And then we're going to take and put goggles right there. There, I'm not dealing with this. Okay. And adding the door back in right there. Okay. Picnics research. We'll do the large tunnel tank. Okay, so you need it to be super chilled. We're going to add a power pump to there, and we're going to add a double one, and then that's about all we're going to be able to have. Is that enough? You need to make sure you're fed. Okay, that is sufficient. That should be sufficient chilling. So we have ducks. Now what we can do is we can focus on getting some food and drink in the area. And then we need a bin. And so let me look real quick at Yvette has leveled up. Do fixing. All right, flyers, not showcase posters. Value of 9. If you're looking to generate extra prestige, show. Okay. 9. I think the one that is most likely going to do what I want is quite possibly this one. There we go. Just because I've got multiple fish on that. So how much? That gives me 10. Because I think it's per prestige point of the animal. I do need to make sure we've got food and drink up there. And then I need... We can do a podium talk right here where we're going to do the Adelie penguin. We can do the Atlantic puffin and the puffin eggs. Apparently it's too far for the ducks. Okay. Reach, and then we need to just reach rank 10. We are almost there. Look at the little penguins. I think one of my favorite penguins is I like the Adelies. I like the chin strap ones. They're kind of cool. I think my absolute favorite is the little blue. It's also called the fairy one. It's just so adorable, and it's the smallest penguin. I will have to try to, when I do Planet Zoo, I will need to build a exhibit for them. So let's go in and we're going to have some things. All right, so we have, oh, seriously. All right. Well, that at least pushes it out there. Okay. So we're gonna have a trash can there. And then there are fish. We're just waiting on these guys to breed. The animal bred recently will be able to breed again in 7 days. Yeah, it's just a waiting game, but it'll happen. Okay, so the other thing I need to do is we need to have a couple brood stands around. There's rank 9. Going to rank 10. Oh, good. So we'll be able to do the UV, which is awesome. Aztec paint, rumbleweed, frozen shelf, and a gaping cave. Okay. Sage here. This is what all that hard work was for. They might look like ordinary pebbles, but for some reason, those Adelies won't breed without them. I wanted to add a couple broom stands. All right. So we need 2 here. Fully grown Adelie penguins, 2. And then we are going to... I need the pebble pile. Here we are, the pebble pile. Let's hold on. Can we go inside? No, we can't go inside. Alright, but we can look. Oh, look at him. Isn't he adorable? Alright, we have the pebble pile. Right there. And then while we wait for those guys to finally get their groove on, let's go ahead and I know. Yeah, I know. This is absolutely overkill, but we all know this is what we're here for. So yeah, we're going to only have it to there though. And right there. And it's gonna come right to there and down. Okay. We're going to, this is that way. All right. And then this one, we need to, yeah, we'll do it right there. We're going to have this be, so once you're in, you've got to go through. And yeah. All right, do we have that? Yeah. Let's go in and really quickly, while I try to race my headphones battery, dying because I had D&D game today, so I had to wear my headphones. We're going to put those, and then we're going to, we'll do, another double filter right there. Right onto that. Alright, so that should take care of that. And my headphones just died, so that's okay. Let's go through. We're going to have 3 of those. This one's going to go straight down. This one's going to wrap and then follow the path down. Yeah. Hopefully I don't need another one, so we're going to have an air compressor. And air conditioners. And then we're gonna have a second air compressor. We're gonna have to go. We're gonna have to go back. We are now completely blocking ourselves in right here. And we're going to have it be like so. There we go. All right. We have that. What's medium medallion penguins? Why are... Can I hire more people? Yeah, hire. Okay, then I need... Another chiller? Is that what we need? Okay. Yeah, it's a matter that when one of them goes out... Okay. So here is... Alright. And we can go through and we're gonna combine these. So we have a full backstage. And in fact, we're going to move this over so that I can take this and move it over. Just so that this walkway is clear. Alright, now what we get to do, because I have been dying for this. Alright. Now, I get to add a whole bunch of stuff. Antarctic Sea here, we're going to add... And we can put it let's go down. We're gonna have the Arctic poppy. Do we have other places that we can put it? Right there. And then we need some different. And we're gonna have the. We're gonna have the underwater. And then we just need some good old plants. So we're gonna have some egg wrap. There we go. Except I don't like the... Oh. There. And that still gives us plenty. So we need the razor clam and supplement. So we're going to come back over here. And add... razor clam. And supplements. See, I added the supplements. All right. And then we're going to do for the people. We have this is all about the sea otters. Okay, so let's go through. We're going to add a bin right here. We'll add. Hold on. We're going to take this and put right there, so we can have a bench right there. We're going to sell some hats. We're going to pretend that these are sea otter hats. Shark hat supply. And then we don't have the ability to hire anybody. So this is our birds and this is our polar domes. And I still have some empty space there. I don't know what I want to put there. Yeah, I want the UV sterilizer because with that, I can go through and it'll help because it'll give a different type of filtration to the water. I'm just checking to make sure that all of our stuff is done. Holy Alright. Porcupine puffer could not grow up because there's insufficient space. Yep. So bad for you. Alright. We're going to do fixing. Dakota. Eating. What's worth the wait? So we're gonna go through. Jeez, that talk and the... Alright. Feeding. For some reason, the Adelies won't breed without them. Okay, but I have the... We're just waiting for them to grow up. How much longer do they need to grow up? 11 days. Sheesh. Okay. So we're going to speed up. So, the good news is that we do have... We have everything... There. I bet I know what the last animal is. Yeah. Okay, so, really quickly, what animals do we not have in the aquarium? We don't have the blonde skate, and we don't have these animals. Okay. What animal is that? Okay. What about this one? No. No, he won't fit in either one of those. We're going to... We're just gonna keep the top 4. Okay. Alright. Gotta make sure I'm not... Those are small. Let's get the triple filter in. We are waiting for the Adelies to grow up. But we did finish our... We have our bird. And... Well, bird and mammal wing, really. We finished out our... And we are effectively landlocked, so I am committing that there's not going to be another animal that I'm going to have to introduce. That is what I've already committed to that. If I have to introduce another animal, then something's going to have to move. And it's probably going to end up having to come out over here. I'm hoping it'll either be that or it'll be a polar. In which case I might do a small offset over here. We're not removing the otters though, so... okay, we are getting closer. 8 days? We're at 18 after 8 days. Okay. So we will get to that in the next episode. So thank you for watching and have a great day. Howdy Howdy, this is Blue Otter. We are playing Deep Freeze and Megaquarium in the Sulasi. Last time we did finish out our Abyssal. We started and completed this Polar Dome area. We are just waiting for our Adelies to grow up. It is going to be 7 days. We are on fast forward as we go through. I wonder if this fish would go well. Okay, it needs at least 66. We do have that. Does this have to be in a group? No. Does this have to be in a group? No. Does this have to be in a group? No. Do these have to be in a group? No. So what we can do... no, that's just crustaceans. That's starfish. Let's see. Animals 1 to 5. He's fine. Yeah. So here's what I'm thinking we're going to do. We're going to... How big are the starfish? 8. I don't think he cannot be housed with angelfish. So he's got to be by himself. So if I can get rid of... 1, 2... We can put him in there. All right. We need krill. That's how fast things can go off. Is not realizing that you don't have the right food. All right. And then here's the last thing that we have. So we're going to, that is high function on that. Yeah, that should be the last day for that. All right, Dante, way to go, Dante. We're going to come back over here. I'm probably getting to the point where I'm maxed out at how many employees I can have. But there is everybody that is leveled up except for this person. There we go. And I'm pretty sure I might need another mic set. Let's do another mic headset, and we'll do, we're just gonna, but I'm not gonna get any more cards though. Do we have the space for it? Yeah, I technically could put it over there with the other mics, but it's fine. So a lot of this is with traffic control. They come in here and they don't have anywhere that they can go other than this way. So they have to go this way. And they come around here, and they can technically go all the way around. But if they go here and they go into the abyssal area, they have to go through and finish out this loop and come back. And they come here. And then same thing with this. If they come into this optional exhibit, they are going to have to they have to finish out, and then they'll be kind of dumped out here into the tropical water. It'd be really nice if I had let's do some gift shop, because I feel like that might be missing a little bit. Now, I do have one person who is, they have a dedicated they have a dedicated, here, we're gonna do this. You can get, no, because I didn't grab another one. Never mind. So we are waiting one day. And this is just the reward for 10,000. So this is not the final. And naturally. Ah, okay. Who is fixing? Who's fixer? Who's a fixer? No, you're tropical. No, you're supplements. Yep, Omar, you just got a new, we're going to rename this, Polar. Yeah, we're just gonna do this as Polar. Which is effectively... really it's this. And we're just going to have... Now, this looks like a lot of space, but if you really think about it, it's really not. Because it's really... Now this is, I'm doing shift. That's why it's fighting me on it. Alright. Because I typically don't. We're going to take you. You're going to go here in Polar. And who else do we have that I can... Nigel. There you go. Alright. I have the stuff. I just need... So I've got my people that they're coming up. What are you taking? Oh, one of the tools are over there. Okay. Yeah, so they're going in and they are, this is teamwork right there. Okay, so we do have the pebble pile. They are fully grown now. That is awesome. And I almost feel like if I back this up a little bit, I could just add some toilets right there, but I don't feel like it, so I'm not going to. So we are waiting just for them to breed. So it happens. It will happen. It's just, it's a matter that they're looking for pebbles to breed. There's one that gives them a 16% chance. So I could go in here and I could... I could give them more pebbles. And that will increase their chances. So here... So they can choose 4 different sections over there. And now, yeah, see, they've got 4. So now they've got a 31% chance of breeding. So we are just on... So here we are. Who is this? This is Emma. Awesome. Nice Aquarist there. Dislikes food. It cannot be housed with another animal that eats sand eel. But you could potentially have... you could potentially have like fish in there. Just nothing that eats sand eel. Really quickly. We go through and see what we're gonna check out the otters. Look at the otters. Oh, he's on his back. They're on their back. I'm not slowing it down because I want the... we get to go in and we can unlike the real thing, we can actually go in and swim with them. So there is the little otters. Look at him. He is on his back. Oh, and then he get him. All right. All right. All right, penguins. What's it gonna take? Oh. Look at it, there they are. Looks like they probably need some benches, so we can definitely seat some benches around. Let's have a bench here. And there, and then we can have a bench here and here. So, just in case, we can also add we don't really have the space for it. Look at how many. Alright. Oh. Yeah, it's a autopsy report not kept in cold water. Okay. So let's see. Was that this tank? What happened? What is your deal? Okay, you don't have 6, so let's go back. Cold water. There we go. Not that I really care about the common lobster, but yeah. Yeah, I think this would, yeah, that was a super chilled tank. Now I could, let's see, what other tropical, not an aquarium do I have? Yeah, these are just gonna be, those are gonna be bigger and I don't really want to deal with them. The blonde skate might be cool, but I could see how he does here. And it might be too cold for him. No, what's... Too much or too little chilling. Okay. Yeah. We can then move him right here. Common cuttlefish is at risk. Okay, 1 to 5. What is this? Crustaceans 1 to 10. Yeah, he's just got... Oh, the lobster's just got to make 5 days. That's all. If the lobster can make 5 days, then good. I don't know what the deal is with the... That's fixing. Lorenzo, I think, was talking. And let's do more fixing. Emma talking. Dante, more talking. Yvette, more fixing. Feeding and feeding. Alright, at least one care requirement not being met. Cause hunger. Guys. Hold on, what is... Yeah, I know. Okay, I need sand eel. And that. You know what? We're going to have... Who is someone that is high in feeding that's not already claimed? Congratulations. You are now in the polar zone. Do I have another one? Let's do feeding. Yeah, you know what? You're also now going to be polar. Jeez, that was a lot of... There we go. Yeah. Alright, come on. Why are you... Okay, you're still doing that. Okay. Are you all better now? We have a deli eggs. Three days. We have 2. Let's see. Need a parent. Need to share with at least one parent. Predation reduces survival rate for each predator present. All animals which occupy land will predate on these eggs, with the exception of members of the same species. Okay. The base has a survival rate of 96%. Okay. That is a good chance. Alright. We got 2 days. Come back here so we can see the otters while we wait for the... Because, I mean, there's not really anything for me to do in the rest of the aquarium other than, like, quickly checking to make sure. But I have different areas, and I really wish I could get more employees. I mean, Look at how much money I have. We have several autopsy reports. What happened? Hunger. Not kept in super chilled water. Okay, so we've got... We do have a lot of... Oh, one of my viperfish. Hunger as a result of bad publicity. That's what everything went down to. So, we need to not have it go down to that. Okay. So, yeah. I had a lot of fish die, and I don't know if I don't think I can replace them. In fact, I know I can't replace them. Yeah. So, fortunately, they don't have to be in a group of at least 5. Okay. So, we are... Decided. Okay, so we still have this. What is... Now, if we have 9 of these... But I don't know if I do have them. Alright. So I can do... Alright, there is the peacock's flourish. Marvelous. The final license is here. It's time to house the remarkable peacock squid. So this is going to be another abyssal. No stony coral, no rocks, nothing. One soft coral. Okay. So we're going to do that. I was in the middle of this. Okay, because if I add... Okay. So if I get that... And then, yeah, they're... No, they require more plants. We're gonna do some eelgrass. Eelgrass and like so. Alright. These guys, they're fine. Okay. What would really help is if I had the ability to have the auto feeder. So what is in here? The skate died. That's fine. All of my Arctic. Okay. It's entirely because I think all of my... things went out at once. All of my materials. So we're going to... make sure we've got plenty of toolboxes. Okay, so we have that. Do we still have... No, we lost my Dumbo. Okay. So if we do that, there's no reason to have that. Yeah, so I lost the Dumbo. Hopefully in the next level, I will be able to reclaim my Dumbo, because the Dumbo's pretty cool. So hopefully all my fish continue on, because I don't believe I have that. So we need a soft coral. All right, I know I need that. So we're just going to delete all the autopsy reports. recovery report. Abyssal group was forced to recover this animal to save its life. It will be available to you in the next aquarium. Please be more careful next time. Okay. Alright. I am sad that they passed, but I am really glad that at least the abyssal animals, they kept them. They somehow had the ability to keep them alive. So that is very good. It'd be cool on here. I know this game is probably not necessarily going to have another quality of life improvement. Be cool if when you have this and you're leveling them up in here, just if it would tell you, are they in a work group? Are they already in here? All right, so here we have this now. It does not require a deep tank. It does require a rounded edge, and I believe the abyssal tanks are all rounded. So the good news is that I can probably, we're gonna pause. I can probably just put him right there and he'll be fine. Now what I want to do though is we're going to, this is live sand. So this is live sand. He has 50 of that. He is going to eat 7. And they are going to eat... No, he is... Oh, okay. I guess it was the other one. Alright. So the good news is that the peacock, abyssal, and the Dumbo eat the same thing. So now with the peacock's flourish, this is going to be the win aquarium, the win. So all we have to do is survive 3 more days. I never did figure out what to do with all this. So we are going to, we're just going to stick all this here on the edge. Let's see. Yeah, we're going to have, I don't even remember, I don't even know who eats this. Or if I just kept it because reasons. Right there. Alright. So, before we go, do I have any more that were specifically not in the aquarium? All my porcupine puffers died. You know what? Let's do 1, 2. There we go. Yeah, I feel bad. Let's see. Do we have the ability to do... more fox? And this is the other thing, is that there's a lot of these animals that I just don't have access to. What about this one? But it looks like all of this basically survived. Alright. So let's go through and do... No, I've already got... Here, we can do... orange juice right there. And we're going to... We're just gonna do a nice big gift store. Alright, so who was this? This one we had some issues with because, let's see, this is cold water. The mackerel needs 2. And I believe we had the bull husk in here. It was something, but you know what? It's not... So maybe we could have a, put the skate in there, maybe. Wait. No, it only eats crustaceans. Okay, so we should be good. I do need to have some boxes for some stuff. All right. All right, I need... No, we already have guidebook display and that. So we're going to have a shark hat display and copper band toy display. There we go. And then let's add a sponge. Let's see, right there. All right, we are about to finish. So unfortunately, some of our final fish did not survive. There we go. And who is... Really? Y'all are that annoying? Because we can do... If we do that, we're going to... She's got the clipboard. Who is this? Benny. Benny's got the clipboard. There we are. You win. Here in Sulasi, you have risen to every challenge, with the exception of losing some of my abyssal creatures, that has presented itself. With each abyssal animal, both your collection and your understanding grows. As you have unfinished business here in Sulasi, don't worry. The Abyssal Research Group is a patient organization. When you're ready, meet us in Camelin Bay. So, I'm gonna finish doing a few quick paints, and then we're going to take our tour. Look at that. So here is our first big aquarium with the blonde skate, the pebble substrate, cuckoo wrasse. Unfortunately, we had the incident where several of our fish had issues, and we can't go this way, which means we have to go this way. So we're going to go through here, and we can see the lump suckers, and I believe I have, yeah, the Antarctic scallops go through. And then we have through here, we have the lobster, and I believe there is a cuttlefish in here somewhere. There we are. Cuttlefish. So we pick up a book, we can listen to it talk. There's some copper band toys. Like it's starting to get a little chilly. And there are the Arctic skates that we also had an incident, but we replaced them. So these aren't the full-size ones, but I mean I'm sad, but one of the things that I like when you have like big aquariums is if you can see like sometimes it's a mix of, do you want to be able to see the equipment and the behind the stage of what makes the aquarium tick, and this is a really big part of the aquarium that allows you to do that. Now we're going to come back and we're going to continue this way, but first let's go into our abyssal group. So just like before, we have a limited way that we go through, where we have our isopods, we have some sea pigs, and we have our viperfish that have the tall aquarium, which sadly we had an incident. When we had the incident, several of our corals didn't make it, and neither did 2 of our viperfish, but the ARG was able to save them. Sadly, our Dumbo octopus also left, but we did get this peacock squid that we're gonna let him swim past. Maybe he's gonna swim past. There we go. Almost a translucent body on that. And here's what I would figure is the big show is the anglerfish, because these are just so unique, especially with the lure that's there. And then we have this special poster that allows you to really ramp up the prestige. So we have the science poster, the ecology poster, and then this poster. And then we go through, we can grab an orange juice, more toys, book, and leave out of this special exhibit area. We're gonna come back around here. And a little bit of stuff. We've got a little bit of a shop area. But first we can come in here and we can see the Adelie penguins, and we can see that they have 2 little babies. Now if someone didn't grab the poster from before, I do have another poster here. Okay, seriously, why are you walking into the wall? He's just walking, just chilling, walking. Okay. These guys are strange. This one, I will say, especially as being a larger, this one was a pain to keep up with. Just because the amount of machinery that I had to have far surpassed what my staff could handle. Then we have our Atlantic puffins. So I love this. One of my favorite content creators is someone named Puffin Forest. Has a ton of fun D&D stories that has actually inspired me to, when I have the time, to eventually sit down and share some of my D&D stories. And then we have our long-tailed ducks that we had before, but they are able to just be there. Now, I think we started with these guys, and that was our first exhibit. And then we have... Thank you, Dante. I'll take this one. So then we have our sea otters. We're going to come back to these guys, but I just think it's so adorable that they're upside down. I wonder if they actually swim through the kelp rinks. I wonder. Oh, look at them! Look at them! Look at them! Can we rotate? I'm trying to do this before they move. Look at them! The little sea otters. They're gonna be holding hands. Okay. All right. So then we come back, and once you're finished with the sea otters, then we have a little bit of the tropical section. And this was moving things around. A lot of different fish. And a lot of these fish, aside from this tank, most of them did not have an issue with the whole issue that I had. Here are some of our porcupine fish and puffer fish. And then with that, we are going to be able to leave Sulasi and head on to Camelin Bay. We are just going to sit back here. We're just going to watch some sea otters. Had a lot of fun here in Sulasi, and we will be back with Camelin Bay.